Wait, magic. Ta-da! Welcome back, everybody. It is another night of PTR testing tonight, and then um, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do some more core skills tonight. We were doing Whirlwind last night. We got pretty sucked into the Summoner build, getting it to work, but I think it's in a good spot, so we're gonna be doing it. Um, stuff. We're gonna get this or stream set up, and then we're gonna hop into the live stream. Dare, how's it going tonight? Let's get it. I think tonight is going to be Hammer of the Ancients. Toaster, how's it going today? I love some toaster strudels. Toaster, I noticed your 420. Have you seen one of my my sponsors? It's that one all the way, the yellow one over there. You should check them out. That's the number, or that's the link right there. Yeah, I put a link to it. If you use that promo code, you can, that'll bring you there. But hey, how's it going, gamer? But yeah, I got a couple sponsors here with Rogue Energy, with Sunday Scaries. We're doing a HelloFresh campaign, and we are working on getting ourselves, hey, Depachi, to full-time, and that's how we're going to do it. Praised, how's it going? All right. Hang on. I heard some noise, and I thought my dog was doing something. Okay. Tinkering with a few things in the Rupture build. Very nice. I am just getting on. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Yes. So if you are interested, that would be awesome. If you want to just give it a shot, that would be great. Let me know what you think. All right, so we tested out the Summoner build last night. This one I think we're pretty good with. If I got some better gear, this would definitely work a lot harder than it was already. So I think this is good. Hey, Basler, how's it going? We're doing good. So I think I'm happy with Whirlwind. We did pure Whirlwind. We did Dust Devils with summoning. I did Whirlwind Bleed early on. Yep, okay. Actually, I didn't get to test Whirlwind Bleed really because of the bug. Testing how Ramalades works. Okay, with the Rupture build on Season 8 or in this one here? This is the new season test, yeah. It is not... This is just the PTR, so we're just testing out everything, seeing how everything interacts. So far, we have done a whole bunch of different builds. We've gotten 3 of the 4 basic skills done. We've done Whirlwind Bleed, Whirlwind Straight Damage, and then Whirlwind Summoning. So far, summoning is the current strongest right now. Thank you for the subscribe. Whirlwind summoning is the strongest. I've been taking down notes, and you guys have access to these. Any of the YouTube videos here, I actually should put this link in my somewhere else. I don't have it linked in enough places. Season 8. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Name. Oh, wait. Did I just not? Oh, that was the campfire PTR notes. Okay. I think that somebody on the PTR, if I heard right, cleared 100 on this. I don't know what anybody with really good gear took Frenzy to. Frenzy might be able to make it to 90 with good gear. My gear wasn't great, but I do have glyphs at level 100. So I'm going to leave it at 85 for now. Now we're going to try out everybody's favorite that hasn't worked for a very long time. HOTA. How do I want to build HOTA? We're going to do Whirlwind HOTA for sure. See where that can go. But I do want to do a pure HOTA build. Do we do a walking arsenal build? I don't know if that would be technically HOTA. We could do straight overpower with your BLT and your Lucian. Maybe try a Lucian build. Haven't got to try anything else out. We'll probably get a complete revamp with the expansion pack. And I'm excited to try double swing, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna try this here. Log. 2026. Right, so we could go Cax, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Yeah. So we have season 9 and season 10. It's already out. You can already see what's coming in season 9 and in season 10. They have a roadmap out. So you can already see all of that stuff. I wonder if I can generate enough fury to just spam HOTA. Oh yeah, I heard that that was coming out. Hey, Raziel. How's it going? All right. Let's try it. We're going to try and get enough. Maybe, I don't know if we do a bash HOTA. Waiting 20 years. Yeah. Takes a long time to develop games sometimes. I never really got into GTA. I messed around with them a little bit, but it just really wasn't anything I enjoyed too much that I could sit down and play for a while. Yeah, I played Destiny for a little while too. So, Hammer of the Ancients grants 5x critical strike damage, critical strike chance, and critical strike damage for every 10 fury you had when you cast it. Which means you have 50 fury. That's 25x, right? So it's automatically 50x. You double that, 100x. Now we're talking critical strike damage, which is also going to multiply with. Um, I already have the best viewers. Okay. So if we do bash with this rune here, so bash bash, we can probably maybe throw a chance to attack, chance to hit twice temper on one piece of gear. 100% crit chance. 2 crits. 2 attacks with bash, just 1, 2. Then hammer. It would be fun to just spam HOTA. So we'll try both. I'll see how it works. I don't know if I'll be able to generate enough fury for it though. But we're gonna go into max fury for sure. Fortify. It's been a long time since I built a HOTA build. We'll run Wrath of Berserker for now. Come on, Hugo. Come on. Okay, there you go. All right, there you go. Nobody's going to be making pit 120 videos. I know that the Hydrosaur got up to pit 120, but they're using a broken interaction also. So the gizmo's not working correctly, that seasonal power. That's how the Sorks made it to 120 also. Nobody's gonna get there. We're gonna go this here. What do I want to do? That's not true. Okay. Ground stomp. Reset wrath. Allah, thank you for the 7 months. I think we might still run mantle. I don't know. Maybe not. We might run mantle. If we believe and use the power of friendship, anything is possible. That is a true statement. What do I want to go with this? Hmm. Maybe Steel Grasp? I don't know. Let's just go defensive for now, and then we'll try it out later. Power of Friendship. Hey, War, how's it going? Okay. Thank you, everybody, for being patient with me testing. And we'll get back to some runs and stuff for everybody. And get back to playing very soon. I don't think they need to add more endgame activities. I think that revamping everything, because there's already a lot of things to do, they just need to just change the way that the activities interact with people. I think that would help. But in terms of like content to do, there's no other ARPG out there that has as many different things to do. It just all is the same level. So if they have other things that will scale like the pit does, or in some other different fashion, or just something that feels kind of rewarding, then it would feel a lot better. Or anybody that's looking for more progression out of a game. But in terms of content, they have a lot. If you look at a lot of other games, it's basically just maps. You get to maps and that's it. So the term in terms of like what you can do is a lot. But if they change it around, which I think they're trying to do before the expansion pack, I don't think we're going to see any major changes until we get to the expansion pack, though. I don't think there's anything coming. Okay, that's a good win. That's a good win. Crusher. Take out Twister. Actually, let's replace this with 9 loss. I'm glad that I like that you were still keeping track. 5, 10, 15. Then if I put Revenge in here, I gain what? This is... Oh, I don't even have that unlocked yet. Where's mine? Let's see if we can unlock it, though. Magic nodes, right? More willpower. More willpower. Challenger. Executioner we're not going to need anymore. So if we do... Might need Marshall, though. Put Marshall here. And we'll get more willpower. Slowly adding up towards this here. We're almost there. Not really. Okay. Oh, that's why I took it out of here. Alright, it didn't change at all. I think we're gonna have to go with Crusher. Yep, Crusher it is. Ooh, maybe Wrath, though. We'll try Crusher, but I think we're gonna go with Wrath. Hammer of the Ancients. We're gonna... Oh, I have a ton of points to spend still. Oh, right. That'll give me... How much willpower do I need now? I need... It's like extra work. Why is it like extra work? One more. That should be unlocked now. That is not unlocked. Oh, wait, maybe that's... Well, we're doing a pure HOTA build, is what we're working on right now. Door, hammer, the ancient. Okay, so we're still under that cap there, which is where I want to be. Need some more dexterity. Like my rhymes. No. Willpower, dexterity is met. I just need 21 dexterity. Okay. I can get that. 10, 21. Okay. So we have now unlocked, which that might change actually, because I might just throw on Yen's Blessing. Paragon's up. We're gonna go with... This one will be no Lucian first. So now the question is, do we run Mantle with ranks to HOTA? They don't have a GA yet. We run Mantle with ranks to HOTA because it also forms... Hammer of the Ancients also forms a seismic line. This would give it some AoE or some ranged attack. "100x Hammer of the Ancients damage for 5 seconds after an earthquake explodes." See, I want to run pure HOTA, but that's a huge buff. Maybe we run pure HOTA, but drop quakes to buff HOTA, and don't go into earthquake damage. People are going to say that it's not pure HOTA then. But I want the damage to come from HOTA. I'm going to try it too. We'll try it. We'll try that versus your... Here. Bring up Starless Sky we need. I brick that? No, but I don't know if it's going to actually work or not. Remembering. Ah, we got it. Beautiful. Then this can go here. Do we run Fists of Fate? What gloves would we run? What gloves should we run? Well, we'll see what we can do. That other force skill actually looks like it does some... the other round that you can make it, or like the other route that you can take the runes, looks like it might do some pretty big damage if we pair it with the grandfather. Some gloves. We've run Fists of Fate. We run regular legendary gloves. We're definitely gonna be running the grandfather. Is this bricked? No. Oh, it's just masterworking bricked in the game. Okay, got it. That would be great to have that. That on. We just need more weapons now. And gotta save that for double. Ace? Got. Perfect. Oh, you can sell it right back to him? Ace. Then. Two one-handed maces, right? That one. One. Little baggy bags here. Didn't get another one, okay. Works. Okay, just in case I do it. No idea. They haven't announced anything yet. No official announcement on when it's going to end. Oh, the worst possible roll. It's gross. Okay, let's see if we can get overpower. Okay, well, we're stuck with critical strike damage. That's okay. Vulnerable damage. It just doesn't matter what you get, though. Like, that is gone. Okay, so that's bricked. Bricked? Oh, brick. Okay, that's good. Okay, our damage now. Oh my god, got some terrible roll. It's terrible. I haven't seen it yet, no. But I also haven't done. I said I wanted to test lunging strike, and I just didn't do it last night. Is it using the jaw rune? I'm assuming it's using Mani. And what other rune? And they're all gone. Rigged. I really need to be better about, like, looking around at people's builds. I just have not. I just never do. Oh my gosh, I forgot to do my re-rolling first. Dang it. They never really patch PTR unless, like, it's, like, something that is allowing people to not play at all. I don't think they're ever gonna touch it. It's only gonna last till Tuesday, so I don't think so. Yeah, if you look when you get to the end of the pit and you get to the part to upgrade your glyphs, it tells you the percentage of the chance that you have to level up your glyphs. It's not 100% chance. Thank you for the subscribe. Forgot to do my enchanting first on all of this gear. Goodness. I actually think that that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Don't need any more. 80, yeah, there we go. I don't need any points into it. Rock, hello, it is Friday. Thank the RN Jesus. Oh, gosh.
Presented to you by Cliptus. Supported unofficially by Blizzard Entertainment. The first ever look at the most overpowered, most awaited for class
welcome in.
to be released in
Rock.
an AARPG.
Brown is also
Ghost
from the 808
Barbarian.
right there. That's the person I was telling
Enjoy.
you about the other night.
Go Barb Nation.
Brown Rock is also right down the street from me.
Barb Nation.
Barb Nation. I was pretty happy with the new emotes that I put on. I gotta see if I can if there's a way to upload emotes to YouTube. I don't know if there is or not, but I gotta double check and see, because I would like to do that. Okay. How much is this gonna do? You know, that's a really great question. The PCs that I have, other people help me buy them, and I don't remember what they were, what the specs were. Another 808 checking in. Welcome in, Derek. Got all the 808s in the house here. Wait, this one is bricked. I think. Is that not the ring I wanted? Darker. Yeah, it was. Okay, so now we want 808. Only 50x. I don't think we need to put it. We'll see if we can proc limit page. Do we put HOTA there? I don't think that's the strongest one. What do we do here? Fate extinction, earthquakes. Man, I really need to run. I just need to do HOTA Quake. It's so much stronger. But build into Hammer of the Ancients just doing the damage. There are so many buffs that you get from it. A Stormclaw Druid. Okay, that sounds fun. Guess let's go with Vehement Sprawler. Let's do that. Give me a 40x, 45x. We'll do Where of the Ancients. And then we go Edgemaster. I guess we'll start with okay. Yeah, maybe we can get it to work. I Bold Chieftain for now. Swap with that. We'll swap that after. I don't have a lot of life with the way that this build is set up. Oh wait, no. We're running Wrath of Berserkers. I need to go with Tibalt's Whip. Put on a good pair of Tibbies. That'll give me more max resources also. 278. Okay. So 27 times 5. Go. What? Almost 130 something. $135. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, so 135% X damage to HOTA is what we're getting with this amount of max fury. I don't know if Fate's the right choice for this. I don't want to run that. I want to run something. Oops. Rachnos? Rachnos. Just for now. Boots, though, with max life on it probably is a better way to go. Maybe Warcry boots. Could do Yen's Blessing. My armor is horrendous. I'm gonna go up a little bit with my potions or my, elixirs, but still, that's not bad. That's not good. Not good at all. Okay, so Wrath of Berserkers at 15 seconds. Wait, did I not get Warcry? That's where my points would go into. I knew I was missing something. Alright, try that. It's gonna double my critical strike damage bonus. But yes, that's what it means. 100x would be double damage. Nice, gamer. That's awesome. Did I bring up that? Did. Okay. One. so that's no rune. Then execute. Battle's vulnerable. I need that. Maybe I do. Let's put in gems and runes. So what runes do we want to run? Zan. And then I don't know if we want Ahu. I don't think we attack fast enough. Wanna get down, buddy? Yeah, I'm actually going to... I was supposed to message Beat Dropper about, like, learning some of this whole math thing here. Alright, so... we'll do Lith. I don't think Lith Zan is the way to go. How am I gonna proc this fast enough? I don't know if Ig is the best way to go. I don't think Ahu is gonna cast it fast enough. Okay, so that's 1.8 billion. 3 billion with HOTA. 4 billion with HOTA. 5 billion with HOTA. I'm not doing anything. Okay. What's my uptime on Wrath of Berserker? Okay, so 5 billion with HOTA. That's like Z. Okay, so that was with... Ooh, hey, I forgot I saved that. Look at that bad boy right there. Yeah, 4 at a time, no matter what. No matter what you put them in. So... okay. I know... okay, I'm gonna... okay, so... let me... what do you guys think? So if someone said pure HOTA, but you're using, let's say, the earthquakes to buff HOTA to do the damage. Does that feel like it? Tips on doing more billions with overpower build, that's at 60. What class are you talking about? So if I use earthquakes just to buff Hammer of the Ancients and do all of the damage with Hammer of the Ancients, then it's still Hammer of the Ancients, right? We're now using Quakes to buff HOTA. Oh, I haven't played any Bone Spear builds, but Max Life and Fortify increase your overpower damage. This would also solve my armor problem. I wonder if it's going to do more than... I want hammer rolls here. Hammer of the Ancients. Let's see if I can double this. Yeah, so max life is a really big multiplier right now. It's going to change a little bit in the next season. They're dropping that down by quite a bit. But Hammer of the Ancients, or I'm not Hammer of the Ancients. Max life, add more max life, add more fortify, and then you are good to go. That'll give you more damage. Stacking overpower damage doesn't really do too much. If you have things that multiply your overpower damage, that's great. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 2 more followers on Twitch will give away some points. 7 more followers, we hit 8,200 people. What resistances? Thank you, Peekaboo. Would resistances or dex be a play? No. If you look right here, willpower increases your overpowered damage. So willpower does more than dex. Resistances just keep you from dying. Enjoying your Spiritborn. What build are you playing on the Spiritborn? Come on. I wonder how long until it kicks me out for masterworking. It doesn't like masterworking right now. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna run Earthquakes. I think we can really get it to start doing some big billions. Hey, Pan. Pan, how's it going? Playing around with her, and now just trying to find a good bit. Oh, nice. Spiritborn is a very, very fun class. I hope they buff the damage a little bit so that it gets played a little bit more. Thank you. I always have fun. Always have fun. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, so that means that we're going to drop Limitless Rage. We're going to go with Earthquakes here. Going to give us a big multiplier there. We're going to drop Edge Masters. I'm going to go with... Edge Masters here is going to be Vehement Sprawler. Here. This one is going to Rage. Oh wait, I was doing all of that without my buffs up. Okay. Now let's see what HOTA gets to. We're going to take this off. And then we're going to put tech on. I'll go grab some runes or gems to put in a second. Alright, and then we'll buff up this time instead of not being buffed, which is fake. Okay, we're seeing some billions. 15 billion. These are overpower damage, right? So earthquakes can't overpower. We know that that damage is coming from Hammer of the Ancients. 15 billion. $16 billion. Okay. I think instead of Bash, I run Steel Grasp. I can create something for a Spiritborn, but demons take their toll. What do you mean by that? Do we run Fist of... What else will we run without it? Need more attack speed is what I'm missing, honestly. I'm missing attack speed. With attack speed, this would be super fun. Is there one of these that gives me attack speed? thought there was. Didn't one of these give me attack speed? Oh, gotcha. Okay, fine. Something gave me attack speed. Which one gave me attack speed? I know I saw it. Vulnerable. Knocks down enemy. Vulnerable. Maximum resistance for that one. Oh, hey, hello. Oh, and this has a pull, right? No, how do they get pulled? What pull? Oh, Wrath of Berserker is a pull. I don't need a pull. I just need attack speed. Fortify, stealth, daze, mobilize, resource generation. I don't have any issues with that. Movement speed. Why the heck did I see the attack speed? I know I saw one. Executes. Oh wait, maybe it was a jewel. A jewel. If it's an ultimate. Okay. Bummer. An ultimate. I don't know if I want to, because it's on like a 5-second cooldown. I don't think I can get 5 seconds out of that. Oh, obviously my masterworking needs some. Armor's good. Resistances are almost good. Yeah, let's go hit the pits. Let's go see what this build feels like in the pits. Hey, how's it going, Adrian? When you first get started on any build, you're just gonna find the most important stats. They don't have to be 2 to 3 star GAs. You just find 2, and one can be a GA, and one cannot be, and then you just masterwork that and put that on. And then as you play a little bit more, then you're just gonna add more and more to that. Calendar's active. Night's active. I don't know. I haven't built any rogues this season, but what are you working on that you're trying to get? Maybe we do. I already have a poll. I've seen a lot of your barb builds. Oh, thanks for watching them, Jaywin. Torment 4 is going to be too easy. Let's start with 70. Doing some barb testing right now. We're building a Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian. Gotcha. Have you checked out Sanctum on Mobalytics, his build? That's also very easy. 70. That's really good. That's good. That's good news. I'm pretty sure I saw 23 billion-ish in there, which is like what the summoner build was doing. If I get more attack speed, that means I hit more targets. I hit faster, I proc more overpower. Oh, 70. Let's try 75. So, gotcha. Sanctum has a really, really well-written guide. Like, it's very, very well done. It's very detailed. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Elcor. It has a lot of information in there that's really, really great. So, so I don't know if you want to check it out or not, but I would highly suggest it. I'm a Mobalytics partner, and I get to see all of the testing that Sanctum does, like, behind the scenes, and really, really good stuff. Really, really good info. So, very, very easy to play, to follow the builds, and there's a lot of really good stuff written into it. This is already doing really well. This is doing way better than I thought it was going to do. I think, I don't know, maybe Steel Grasp? Maybe Ground Stomp to upgrade? Or, no, let's go Rupture. Let's go Rupture. If we go Rupture, then I can gain that 40 attack speed. 40% attack speed. And then I'll hit even harder, even faster. That's the play. Still trying to figure out Fury management for the Whirlwind Summoner. So, Jaywin, did you see what I had written into the guide? So I have a whole Fury management section written in. Speedy, fast. Nice. Yeah, Blood Wave is good. So for the, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some more points, and then 6 more. We hit 8,200 people. So right here, if you're looking for Fury management for the Whirlwind builds, I have a whole section built in. Same thing for the Ruptured Summoner builds. And then as you guys are going through these, it's very, very easy to miss. So make sure that you look out for the different variants. So like I have a base one. I have a Pit Push version here. And then I have a Mythic version here. So make sure that you check the different variants. But there's a whole Fury management section written in here, and then at the very bottom we have a whole rune setup section written in down here too. Different combinations based on where your character's at. $80. I think we can clear higher. I even think 80 is gonna be fine. My gear is not great. I mean, I have good level glyphs, obviously, because the glyphs are 100. But this is promising. Beep, thank you so much for that. 6 months in a row of subscriptions. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't put Rupture on. That was what I was gonna go do. I go put Rupture on. Wait. Well, I actually think I might have a wrong board on. I don't think I need the Bonebreaker board. Pretty sure I have that on. Thank you so much. Using pure whirlwind with uber uniques can't hit armor cap into your 4. You have all your elixirs on and stuff, Ryan? Oh, no, that's definitely a little low. The more strength you get, the more armor you have, because strength is going to give you armor. Yeah, that's perfect. That's all you need to be. You just add a couple more points of strength in as you level up your Paragon board, and you'll be fine. Rupture. Yep, no problem. Also, watch your Endgame guide for Season 8. Any videos you recommend watching? Did you watch, Adrian, did you watch the Masterworking video? So, for anybody that's watching right now, if you head over to cliptus.com here, go to the Diablo 4 videos, go to the how-to videos here. This one here, Power Secrets. And then this Don't Get One Shot. This will help with all of your survivability, get you to Torment 4, whatever you're looking to do with your builds. Sad Eggs, thank you for the follow. That is enough followers to give away some points. 5 followers away from hitting 8,200 people. Pretty crazy. Oh, you know what I should be running? Russell, thank you for the follow also. I wonder if I would hit harder with Red Fuhrer. More points to waste, exactly. I don't think I will. Did I even get a Red Fuhrer to save? I don't think I got one. Sad Egg, hello. Oh, wow, you won it. Okay, see? You're not even wasting points anymore. I could have sworn I saved a Red Fuhrer. Alright, I gotta find myself a Red Fuhrer. Okay, perfect. Those should help a lot. Abraham, how's it going today? That is a lot of points to lose, Flaccid. Wow. Very, very lot of points. Super lot of points. Yeah, you just got them and they're already gone. Well, hopefully we get 5 more followers tonight and then you'll get some more. Who's Zan? Oh, sure. You had them for so long, and then they're gone. Can't do that. Okay. Oh wait, I can take that help. I actually, gosh. Put this back here. Okay, thank you for the follow. How's it going tonight? Why do you get Max Fury? Why you go for Max Fury, you don't have Ramalades. Yeah, but if you look at Hammer of the Ancients here, Hammer of the Ancients also gains a 5x critical strike damage for every 10 Fury you have when you cast it. So if I take this here, which is 27 times 5, which is 135x increased over critical strike damage, if I cast it at full Fury. So get my critical strike damage, which I need to actually re-roll some of these, but I can't re-roll them because the PTR doesn't allow me to. So if I actually go back and redo all of my gear and I add in critical strike damage and I get this up to like a couple thousand, then I multiply that by 125x, 135x, plus the grandfather doubles it. It's quite a bit of damage. I'm just testing it out. This is a pure HOTA build here. We're using Quakes to buff it, but we're not using Quakes to do any damage. So, and you can see the damage from HOTA that it's doing because it's the overpower damage, because our Earthquakes can't overpower. You can see the difference in damage. So you can see that we're using Earthquakes to buff HOTA, but that's about it. Oh my gosh, I didn't put my new ability on the bar. Now, I add more critical strike damage, which I really need to do, so maybe I'll go back and try this out and add some more critical strike damage in. But I have just enough overpower, or just enough cooldown time to have Wrath of Berserker up 100% of the time, which is where we're going to get damage from. Yeah, see, if I add on Rupture, I'll have way more attack speed. Okay. It's definitely going to be an issue proccing Ahu when it's only single target. Okay, let me go put Rupture on here. Oh, and I gotta actually look at these boards, because I don't know if I need... I think I have the wrong board in. Yeah. So if I put Weapon Master on... Or wait, Warbringer. Put Warbringer on here. More Max Fury. More damage. Thank you for the subscribe. More Max Fury, more damage. Sucks that it's this board because I gotta reset everything. Okay. I think that's gonna be the play. More Max Fury, more damage. We're gonna put Rupture on here. Before I even make that swap, though, I'm just gonna go back in with Rupture, see how it feels, and then we'll make the swap. I'll go get some more critical strike damage. We'll run swords instead of maces. Even though we're gonna be overpowering, I think this is still gonna be the best play. They walled themselves in. Genius. Why is nobody else coming this way? There's supposed to be a pull on this, but nobody... There we go. Okay. All right. It's okay. Oh, leave me alone. Should be executing. It looks like it's under. Oh wait, maybe not. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, let's go. Let's go fix the gear, and we'll go fix um the boards. We'll fix the gear and the boards. Want this HOTA build to work. I don't know if this is the best use of it though. You can't snapshot HOTA though with Bash. That's mighty throw builds. I don't. But this is also on the PTR, so a lot of that stuff got fixed. So normally all of the snapshotting gets fixed when you hit the PTR. Oh wait, let me just put this in a planner first. Yeah, no problem. I mean, maybe they did, but I was using Bash to proc the overpower, and it didn't stay. Word. Pressure. Then we're gonna run Warbringer. And Warbringer is gonna use Marshall. No, that hasn't happened to me before. The only time that I really get disconnected is just when I've been on the PTR, but that's it. I don't actually really get disconnected at all. Yeah, I don't ever play snapshot builds. I'm building a pure Hammer of the Ancients. Are you on the PTR? Or are you on the live server in Season 8? On Decimate. Gotcha. Oh, sorry about that. Blood Rage. Going in here? Challenger. Pure HOTA. Yep, for Season 9. Which honestly, depending on how this works, I might actually try this on the current live server, because this is doing a lot better than I thought it was going to. Blood Rage with Might. So when I make it back to the live server, I might actually try putting this build together. Might, then Weapon Master with Revenge. What does Carnage have on it? Carnage has damage while berserking, critical strike damage. Maybe we run Carnage. Maybe let's swap this here. Let's try Carnage. What do I think about Season 9? I've been enjoying it. 15% is low, but I was thinking about the critical strike damage, because critical strike damage is multiplying the grandfather and the rune that we put in. You ran a pure HOTA build, Grim? Decimator is going to give you overpower because Warbringer just gives you more max. Wait, I'm not running a basic skill build though. Isn't adaptability basic skill? Yeah, I'm running a HOTA build. Hey, Ghost. How's it going? No, but I had some baked ziti tonight. So the rune here that we have with HOTA, I'm going to try both of them out. But this one right here gives you 5x critical strike damage and critical strike chance for every 10 fury that you have. So basically you get 100% chance to hit crit with Hammer of the Ancients, and you get 100 right now, 135x increase overpower damage. I love me some French fries. Yeah, they did. I just mean like right now with my board the way that it is, like this current board using the Bonebreaker board, which I didn't want. It was just on. Using Bonebreaker, that's what I'm getting, but I'm getting overpower damage, which is good. Yeah, so yeah, no problem. I think I'm going to try that. I think I'm going to try running Carnage, because Carnage will give me more critical strike damage, which will run through the Grandfather, and it'll run through the Hammer of the Ancients. It'll also give me just a little bit of attack speed, but I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know if it's going to be enough to match Warbringer, because Warbringer is, what, like 50-ish? Always working day in and out, or Cliptis, but it will pay off when you see the checks come in. 100%. Also, hard work will pay off when I can quit my normal job and then just do this full time. Okay, wait. Let's just swap this for Warbringer real quick, and I want to see what Warbringer's... Actually, I have it out already. How much... So 4, 8, 12, 20, 4, 8, 12. Okay, so it's 40, which is 20x. I don't know if I can actually get anything from the powers. The powers isn't really giving me anything with this setup. There's really nothing that in the powers that I can get. Because like I have an execute, which is great. I saw the only place that I really see power gains is with summonings. Yeah, but I can get vulnerable from so many different sources. I have it on here. Don't really need it. The damage reduction, I just put this on because it helps, but it doesn't really, not super necessary. It's only 5 seconds. So I don't, yeah, I'm not too sure like what I could even use. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. It works for me. You have to run the beam over it, and then it works. But like I don't thank you for the subscribe. I don't need unhindered because my jewel is doing it. I don't need fear because I hate fear. I don't need freeze because that doesn't do anything for me. And points are all gone. Whoa, that's a lot of points. I don't need stun. Execute's really all the only thing. About to switch your Flame Quake to Summoner Rupture. Thanks, Keeps, for all that you do. Hope that you can make this your job soon. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Yes, I am testing the Season 9 PTR right now. Yeah, so the Arcana that I have right now don't really play too much of a part in the jewels, because this one just gives me 20% more elemental damage. You deal X more elemental damage and take X more damage, which we're going to be dealing fire damage with the Ugly Bastard Helmet, so we get a 20X for fire. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for watching. And then this one right here. Oh, wait. Whoops. I have the wrong jewel. I have a jewel that's not giving me anything in it. The challenge. A challenge and said, screw it, why not? And would from what I've heard, HelloFresh is very good. They don't deliver to Hawaii, but from what I've heard, it's very good. And this one here gives me more life and core sats, which is great overall. And then what do I want to run then? I don't need critical strike chance because we'll be at 100% critical strike chance. The infusions are going to deal more 100% more potent. This one gets more damage reduction. I felt pretty tanky as it was. Catalyst gains cooldown reduction. I guess we'll go with that, but it didn't also look like it was working. Because the catalyst is still at 5.3. So, but it's also, you see how it's blue? I'm not sure why it's always blue. I don't know if it's because if it's bugged and we're already getting the benefit of this. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. So the one that gives you more damage is going to be this here. So more damage here. I think the potency, maybe it would increase. I have no idea what the difference between potency is and... Right, but they don't look like they change. Glad you do this for us, because I always build my barb with your build. Oh, thanks for using the builds. Oh, hey. Alright. So... So what I'm talking about here is a 25% cooldown reduction. So the 25% cooldown reduction, this is already at 5.3. It's showing it's blue, so it's showing that it's being cooled down. If I take out this 25% cooldown reduction here, and let's put in the 100% damage here, right? I go back to this, it's still at 5.3. Do you know if Mobalytics Planner are adding calcs, max roll planners recently. Calc damage. I don't know if they have any plans for doing that, Damon. The Mobalytics planners are running on some old technology right now, but they said that eventually they're going to be updating them, but I don't know what that's going to come with. Wait, did the music stop? No, it didn't. Okay. There's someone where I can find Diablo Immortal Necromancer build. We're playing Diablo 4 Death. I'm not too sure about Immortal. So that gave me... That was your Catalyst. So the Catalyst, which is right here, according to this, it's going to deal 15 billion damage over 8 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, so something's wrong with that. The cooldown's always there, no matter what. And it might just be because I have it in my bags. So it might just not be working properly. So then your infusions are more potent. So for the potency, this one here, right, the enemies are slowed. According to Josh, like that, which makes sense, right? The potency would be the slow. But that's not a number that looks like it can be increased, but let's try it. So with potency, we're going to put 100% more potency in. Yeah, it does. It doesn't. And then we'll put that in here. Everything's still the same. So... Oh, wait, is it your catalyst? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Is it your infusion? Your infusion is more. We got it. We got it. We got it. This now does 1.7 billion damage. Yes, yeah. So it gives you more damage on the infusion versus the catalyst. Got it. Got it. I see it now. Yep. Yep. Yes. I see it. Helps reading. But again, reading is hard. I don't know if anybody's ever tried it. I highly suggest don't do it. It's just way easier that way. You lose control over Roderick spell casting, causing your catalyst to inherit fusions randomly. Okay, I don't want that. But we'll put that here, because now it's going to do over 1 billion damage. Now, this is... I don't... Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's going to be the season of builds, of build guides. It's going to be the season of build guides. This one here, okay, I'm going to use that. I'll get rid of that. I want the maximum resources. Okay. So, sword and a mace. Damage over time. Max life. Okay, now I need to remember to do my tempers first. Honestly, giving us these bags of obols was amazing. Instead of having to run back every single time, the bags of obols are so good. You got a throw barb? Nice. What are you running for the throw barb? Yes. The obols, or the Mrak this time around, is way better, though. You still gotta, like, run around and try and find all the stuff that you want, which is kind of a pain. But Mrak is way better this time. Okay, so now we have to re-roll first. This is the most important part. Oh, wait, actually, no. Stronger. Gotcha. I know that there is a throw build that is pretty strong this season. Okay. Alright, we'll reroll first. Do this first. Which is everything against what we should actually be doing. I'll reroll it first. Now my mace. Frenzy throw build. Knowing it'll go nowhere, but still much fun making. Yeah, I've been having fun making the build. Where did you get your frenzy build through? How far? Lowest roll possible. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just go temper this, and if I temper it and I get the tempers that then I can go back and I can just re-roll the affix that I want and get all the same. Making it up as you go if you've never made one. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that was me with a frenzy build too. I had no idea what I was doing. I had never made one before. I got a little help from chat, which was cool. I had the concept in my head, but I got a lot of help from everybody. Oh, perfect. Critical strike damage. Ah, I bricked. Ah, I bricked. I gotta go get another one. Hey, Lambo. How's it going? It is a beautiful afternoon. That one bricked also. Wait. Oh yeah, that's that. Okay, that's good. Jesus, Nightbot's going crazy. Yep, that's the way to do it. I don't have any scrolls since I'm on the PTR. Okay, perfect. We got one. Got one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 4 more followers and we hit 8,200 people. We're gonna give away a lot of points to everybody. Hey, Kill. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and unbrick this one. We're just gonna run. Wait, it doesn't tell you how many waves it is? Is it bugged on the PTR? Oh, yeah. I don't know why. For some reason, they don't let you run the Infernal Hordes. They gave me keys for it, but they don't let you run it. Ever. Okay. Grab some more. They never let you do it. I don't, every single PTR, they never let you. Yeah, they've never let you do it. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep. Yeah, it's so, I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes. I don't know what's up with the Infernal Hordes Yeah. So strange. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I just need to go unlock it. You also can't unlock your pets either. This PTR, because there's no pets. Unless I missed something, there's no way to get your pets. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So is the that is the PTR. Damage. Max life. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if we break another one. Luna? Hello? What's going on today? Resource cost reduction for critical strike. A perfect critical strike one. Diablo girl. Welcome back to the stream. How was your day? Okay. 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 Beautiful. I didn't break that one. Just waking up. Ashen? Hello? How was your sleep, Diablo girl? Okay. 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 We didn't break it. We didn't break it. No, it's not on console at all. Clear tier 100 on the Sork. Very nice. Which Sork were you playing? If at some point they release past seasonal quests on the Eternal Realm, I want to replay the Infernal Horde's seasonal quest. Yeah. That would be cool. Finally got the 3% snapshot. Wow. That's dedication. You can just triple first try if you want. I mean, it's just that easy. 3 tries, done. All of the day, head home. Masterwork is amazing. Okay. This is the first build where picking my my damage type has mattered. And I do like that. I really do like that. Like, I think that's an important thing. Most of the other builds, it's really not going to matter all too much. Where did you hear that, Kill? Because they said that it's probably never going to come to console at one of the PTRs. These rolls were so easy. It was like an infomercial. That's what it was, actually. I'm glad that you noticed it. Earth. Quacks. Earth quacks. Earth quacks. Then. And then. Hammer. Hammer of the ancients. Hammer. This into... Yep. This information... Wait, infomercial. This infomercial is brought to you by the Barb Nation. Go Barb Nation. No end. Vehemence Brawler? Yeah, Vehemence. Okay. Alright, I think we're finally set up again for round number dose. Wait, hold on. Did I do the same thing twice? Oh, that's vulnerable damage. I don't need that. This one here. Okay, so we have 29, 27, 53. 100% chance for Hammer of the Ancients to deal double damage. Okay. Mountain Dew Purple Thunder is the goated Mountain Dew flavor. Wait, what was it that Ricky Bobby said about Mountain Dew? No, well, it wasn't Mountain Dew. That was a kid. What? There. It was big. Oh, it was Big Red at the very end. If you don't drink big, or if you don't shoot Big Red. Ahuzan. Okay, you ready? You guys ready? I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Thing and den. No and den. Dude. Sweet. Yeah, but fortunately a lot of the builds don't really need mythics too much. I never really hunt for mythics myself. I really enjoy running builds with as little mythics as possible. I really like the way that the aspects interact. So if I can, those are my favorite kind of builds. $12 barbillions of damage. 12 barbillions of damage. 12. 13 barbillions of damage. 17 barbillions of damage. Oh wait, I forgot to swap the board. Swap the board, swap the board, swap the board. Okay. What build are you running, George? $4 trillion. Very nice. Her nap turned into a whole sleep. You know what I always tell people? I always tell people when I'm talking about how tired I am that I'm ready to take a nap, and I want to take an 8-hour nap, and then wake up, eat dinner, and then go to sleep. Pressure. Jill, hello? 4 bar trillions of damage. Barillions? Rupture. The other be Mighty Throw. Rupture Summoner, George, or just Rupture build? Yeah, I guess Bar Trillions works too, because Barbillions, you're saying the whole thing, but they're kind of squished together. Then you're just... Barillions? No. Barlions? Bar lions? Looks like bar lions. Alright, so we don't need armor stats now, which is really nice. Oh, I don't get any sleep. I don't ever get any sleep. Wait, life here? Damage reduction. Up through the critical strike damage. I don't need the damage while berserking, but I do, and I don't need the critical strike chance, so that's perfect. That's the way you want to roll it. We're gonna try 2 different boards here. We're gonna try... Actually, we're gonna put Weapon Master here first, and then we're gonna go around. If I put Weapon Master here, then I can rota do a board rota here. Put this in just like this, and now so I can test out the 2 different boards, I put this here. Alright. That's thinking ahead. Barbilions, Barblions, Barlions and Barlions. Barlians. Weapon Master. The only thing I don't like about the Weapon Master board is there is 45% of the life that you get no benefit to this at all. Oh, and they even nerf this? This is only 30% increased damage instead of 35? Okay. You can't trade any of them, Grim. They're all from chests, so they're account bound. They're from caches. I've been very tired lately and sleep a lot. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Forgot about that. Really? I could have sworn that it was 35%. Huh. I swear it was 35%. Maybe I've just been thinking about it as 35% for some reason, but... Huh. Sleeping a lot. My doctor put me on new meds today. Okay, so does that mean... Is that why you're sleeping a lot, or is that just helping with your sleep? What are we going to be running here? Okay. With your powers combined, form a whole meal. I want a whole meal. Me a potato and 2 nuggets. Oh, that's funny. Alright, this one is gonna be nothing. I don't have anything planned, but I had Challenger, Might, Marshall, Crusher. That leaves Revenge, right? Okay, perfect. And if I swap it to this board, that means I activate it even better. Oh my gosh, what a genius. Super smart. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you got the meds then. Good thing you got the meds. I need to make a build calculator, like put in all the ability, and it optimizes the trees. No, I like doing the building part, George. I wouldn't want something to automate it for me. I like this part of it. They added new mod tools to mobile. What's that, Colonel? Hey, Star Knight. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Let's go with Decimator here. Iano Kiwi. Is there any way to form party in the game to do apparitions? You can hop into the Discord with us, Keanu, and you can ask and see if anybody wants to help you. Or you can pop into chat here and see if anybody wants to also. What do you need from the incursions? Like a Twitch mod tools. Like I can do polls and stuff now. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, the whole fun about building the builds is trying out all of the different interactions and seeing which one works the best. When you put together a build that really works, it's a lot of fun. Running what in here? Challenger. These strengths are gonna come down this here. Oh, what are you leveling? Okay, level 60, or what are you going to? Level 35. Okay. So I have on my website here, Keanu, I'm not sure if you've seen it yet or not, but if you go to the game how-to videos and you get to the ultimate leveling guide, this has this video will break down leveling from 1 to 60. It's also going to have a link to this page right here. This is the entire walkthrough of where to go, what to do, how to level. You don't necessarily need the incursions. There's a whole bunch of different ways to do it. But what's up, Bastion? What am I guessing? You can put in builds together. What did you do? What build did you make? Well, at least they found it, Diablo Girl. Lay down. Doctor that I'm going through the big form. Wait, Chill, are you still seeing the same doctor? Would you go ugly bastard helmet? 40% chance. Okay. I mean, the most important part is the damage. 100% and equal. 100% versus 85% is huge. I would definitely go with the stronger one. I have a whole entire video about Paragon boards. You remember how I was talking about putting a poison trap? Yes, I remember that. Enjoy working gears. Affixes tempering can be, but it feels good the moment you get them rolls. Yeah, it really does feel good the moment you get them. Oh. Not the heart doctor, no. Went to him and had the most unethical. I remember that, Chill. That's why I was wondering if you were still going or not. Yep, no problem, Keanu. I need 4 more followers on Twitch so I can give away some points and we hit 8,200 people. Hey, D-Bone, how's it going? Blood Rage and Might. Bob Squared twice, thank you for the follow. 3 more people. Yep, hopefully both of you get better. I haven't got to see the Speedy Necro yet. So wait, Ashton, did you get your poison trap rogue going? Chicken man causing chaos in uppercase with his words. Oh wait, did you put it into emote only mode or something like that? Is that what happened? Looks like teleporting around using Bone Storm. That's super fun, honestly. I just joined Twitch for the first time. I love your builds, and I don't get heaps of time to play. That's awesome. It will Young, welcome in to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. 2 more. You're going to have a lot of fun inside of the Discord server, Bob, I promise you. If you haven't got to hang out with everybody and play. Airs, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that also. Thank you. I was actually just talking to somebody today from Goblin Inc. about going full-time. And like how they did it because they also are full-time, and it was a very encouraging conversation. I was very appreciative that they took the time to talk to me about it. So 500 followers the other day, very nice. Colonel, can you give Diablo Girl a shout out? Wait, resistance. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because then she has to do work to shout out herself. It's easier when somebody else does it. Exclamation point Discord will bring it up for you. Exclamation point Discord. Marshall. I'm here from YouTube. I really believe you would have a good chance at full-time. My family and friends I play with all love your videos you do. I can imagine the streaming side would be just positive. You're informative. Have an awesome personality all the time. Thank you. I will absolutely keep on working very hard Don't worry. And you should absolutely bring all of your friends and family into the Discord server with us too. Zeus, hello. Because we have a really, really great community there as well. It just extends there. Everybody that's been here in stream and in chat and watching the videos, they all hop into Discord. I'm actually currently looking for an events coordinator for the Discord server because of how big and how fast it's grown. So I want to get the Discord server more involved and run some events, not even just Diablo events, but just events for people hanging out. There's a lot of people in voice chat every single day. So maybe doing movie nights or doing a trivia night or doing some giveaways for whatever keys I get. I might have some keys coming up soon that I can give away for a new game for somebody that wants to do a collab with me. So, hey Chili, hey Canna. And I actually need to do a cooking stream because you said that, Chill, it reminded me. Just made the changes to it and I need to test, but I'm confident it can do tier 4. That is awesome, Ashen. I cannot wait to see how far you take this build. Please let me know what your opinion on the Spiritborn. Just bought the expansion pack. Kind of fun. So for Torment 4, Chili, it can definitely do Torment 4. It doesn't, the Spiritborn right now doesn't push too high into the pits, but it's a ton of fun. The class is really, really cool. There's actually some very cool interactions with thorns on the PTR right now. So I would, if you like it, play whatever class you like, 100% play. It's definitely the best way to go. I was doing events and then I started streaming. Exactly, yeah, I know, Diablo Girl, but that's more important, right? If we can find somebody else that can do events. The streaming is super important and it takes a lot of work. It's very draining, it's very hard. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with sticking to that. It's important. What are you going to cook? I don't know, Chill. I'm gonna have to go through the menus again. It's for the cooking stream for HelloFresh, so we'll have to pull it up into the thing and do that again. Clip is on his way to full-time. Hopefully. Hopefully. Cooking builds every day, though. Yes, we are. Yeah, PTR is... Yes, on the PTR, the Spiritborn is looking very solid, so now is a great time if you just got started and just got the expansion pack to hop in, test it out, try it, see how it feels. Any chance you could help me with a summoner? I'm on the PTR right now, Jesse. All Merjani, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Can I get a shout out for All Merjani TV also? How's it going today? Appreciate you. How do I get the skull cosmetics? Oh, anybody... Has anybody received the skull cosmetic that you gift? You finish pit 150 on the PTR? With the bug build, it's so much fun, isn't it? I did the same thing. I took bash build. So is the third blade broken? It says it turns your weapon mastery into a core skill, but mighty throw still has a cooldown. Do you, Mark, if you have on the aspect of delayed extinction, you always have a cooldown no matter what. It doesn't override it. You can't run it then. Which build did you take there on the PTR? Season 10 PTR. This is the only person that's ever been super excited to get to the next PTR. That's awesome. Thank you, Diablo Girl, for the shout out. I'll be honest with my poison trap build as part of the skill rotation. Pretty sure that death trap is doing the most damage, but I don't think that there's enough multipliers for poison traps. Okay, got it. That makes sense. No, that's the one that with the big damage multiplier. So generally that's one that you put on your two-handed weapon. So you're playing a barbarian, huh? Can we get... So delayed extinction is this one right here. So it's oh wait, sorry, it's not delayed extinction. Delayed extinction gives you increased damage. It's the gloves. The gloves give you a 12-second cooldown. Baja or Obadine or whatever. Hold on. What's it called? I have them. Words are great. Words are amazing. Bane of Ajaden. This one right here. Your mighty throw now only can be used once every 12 seconds, no matter what. So if you don't want that, you can take that off. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Wait, delayed extinction. Mighty throw now. Oh no, it's this one here. Mighty throw now gains multiplicative damage instead of cooldown reduction. So the third blade will make your mighty throw do a lot more damage, but it doesn't gain the benefit of having no cooldown. So it's this right here. Bane and Dan. I like these bug builds. I love these things in the game. Me too. It's a lot of fun. That's why I went and played with it. I took Bash. Which core skill did you run to get there? Yeah. No, it's the buff. It's the aspect. It takes all of your what would have been cooldown reduction and turns it into a multiplicative damage. So with this, you can't get no cooldown. Without it, you can have no cooldown. The Bane of Anden only gives you that explosion once every 12 seconds. Okay, now we have the Paragon board set up. And I did a lot of talking, so that took me a lot longer, but... I have played PoE too. I played PoE for both leagues. Blood. Okay. Wait, hold on. All right, I'm glad that helped. Nope, not what I wanted. the Bane of Enden. Okay, so let's see. 16.7 billion. What do we see? Bigger barbellions of damage? Any bigger? $11, 17.4, 19.1. That's bigger. That's bigger. So we're gonna, and now I also am missing, like, I have 95 points still to put in. Just got in. Did you set up the build? I'm almost done, Eric. Yep. Hey, Mabu? I don't know why I call you Mabu when Maru is clearly what I want to call you, since... Oh wait, I'm missing a glyph too. Missing a glyph. What am I missing? Might? That might be the one. Yep, that's the one. Strike damage. What are the 4 you have? Oh, I'm gonna put it into a planner. I already started the planner. But I just gotta figure out where I want to put these glyphs, though, because that glyph placement is important here. So, like, if I put might here, that gives me these magic nodes here as overpower damage, right? So now we have 134% overpower damage instead of having 35. So putting might in the right spot is important, but I don't know if that's the best spot. This one here, we went with Revenge, because this gets 25 max Fury from 8, which is 17, right? 17. These are normally 2, and they go up to 7, so I'd only get 15. So this gives me just a little bit more instead of putting might here. We're using an underpowered build. Underpowered or overpowered? One right here, Crusher, that's good. Yep. I'll roll with my first Barbarian, and I'll come to Season 9, still not sure which build. Okay. I'm still testing out the builds right now. But we're testing everything. We're testing core skills. Hey, what did I take out there? Challenge. Marshall is going to increase 60. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, overpower is still good. Even though they nerfed it, it still hits way harder than your regular critical strike damage does. They just pulled it back a little bit for how much it hits harder, but you still want to run overpower. I've been saying this even since the PTR happened, or since the patch notes came out. Like you definitely still want to run overpower because it is still very, very strong. And I'll show you what I mean here. So like let me put this back here. If you look at the actual just regular critical strike damage here, critical strike damage is a couple million. And that could be the explosions, right? It might not even be, but we're doing like upwards of 20 billion damage with overpower damage. Actually, here, a better way to see this. Let's take off tech rune. Take off the tech rune so that there's no explosion, no earthquake damage going out. So I'm running earthquakes, but I'm running earthquakes only to buff Hammer of the Ancients. So if we look at the overpower crits, Hammer of the Ancients is hitting for a couple 100 million, but the overpowers are billions of damage. So that's the difference between overpower and not overpower. It's just not as strong as it was last season. That's the only difference. It's still good, and you still want to run it. So most builds are probably still going to be overpower builds next season anyway. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, let's go now that... Okay, so we have... Wait, this one we saw how much damage? $14... 17. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in, Big Smoke. What I'm gonna be... Guess what build I'm working on for Season 9? Poison Trap? The best bar build right now, I think, is still the Summoner build. 14.2, 20.4. I think that's the biggest so far. 20.5, I lied. This is just straight HOTA damage right here. I don't know if there's a better way to do this in terms of... building. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough here. What if I swap this here? I also should go put some more points in. What if we swap this here? I don't know if I'm going to have it. I think I'm probably going to run out of fury if I do that. Let's try it anyway. It's going to be DOK and some changes they're making to the aspects. Okay. What's that? In 25. Huh. It worked. Only problem is I think I'm going to run out of fury with one monster. I don't think I'm going to be able to maintain this with more. And I'm not completely maxed out. So I don't know if... What if this works? This isn't a HOTA Quake build, Eric. This is just a straight HOTA damage build. I'm not running Quakes. I haven't built into Quake damage at all. The only reason that I have the Quakes on is to buff the Hammer of the Ancients damage. So all of the damage is coming from Hammer of the Ancients. $22. It's definitely hitting harder with that key passive. Just, I bet you if I switch to single target damage here, I'm gonna run out of fury. I'll be putting it into a planner. So you can grab it, as long as I can get it to work. The only Quake aspect that I'm running is Earthquakes for the increased damage while standing in it. But then we're running Limitless Rage on the Amulet, running Vehement Brawler, and Hammer of the Ancients, which is Ancestral something or other. Yeah, you see the damage difference in single target versus multi-target? No, you can't beat the 120%. Yeah. Yeah, Ancestral Quake or something like that. Hey, Rage, how's it going? A feeling that Shadow Imbuement Victimize will be incredibly strong in Season 9. Okay. Alright, so should we go try this in the pits now? The only thing that I really want to run, but I don't think it's going to work, is I wanted to run, which I thought I had one saved. Let me go get one. Let me go get one. Anyone? No. No, run. Heart Seeker Rogue. Yeah, they are getting buffed on the PTR, young, but they also nerfed all of the basic skill aspects. So it's kind of a toss-up. Ralsorg now. Yeah, you don't have to run meta builds to have fun with the game. I wanted to get... Okay, right. Oh, uniques. equipment. I need a red Fuhrer. Oh, I also need to... Wait, before I put on a red Fuhrer, I gotta swap boards and try the board out. I want to try damage with Warbringer versus this here. I'm gonna try to go back to this here. Get rid of this. Try out Warbringer for the extra Fury and see if that makes a difference. Warbringer. Orby. Okay. Yeah, one meta build to help your friends definitely helps. Multiple training dummies. $12.4, 15, 20.2, already into the 20s. $17.3. 0.3. So this is with unconstrained on. And 18.2, 20.1, 19.6. So let's swap over to the other one. Good morning. How's it going? Let's swap there. Now, try it again. $28. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess we got our answer. Wow. All right. $24. Yep. Okay, looks like we're dropping Carnage. What is my stat line? $3.4. Okay, 3.4. Yeah, this is the PTR. And then what happens here? Stays there. Okay. The only other thing I want to see is this versus that. See what we do with more max fury. 35 billion. Wow. Max fury apparently is the way to go. That was a huge jump. 27. Okay. All I've got to do so far is test builds out. Leveling, I don't know if it's going to stay the same, but leveling is currently the fastest that it has ever been, ever. Period, hands down. You can do it in less than 2 hours. Okay, so this is definitely the way to go. So maximum life, max resource, max resource, max resource. Paragon 230. Very nice. Yeah, no problem. Have a good weekend yourself, too. Okay. We've made some really good changes. So this is definitely going with this here. This is the way to go for sure. What I think we're going to do is going to go here, though. And then we're going to take this. And then we're going to change this rune to Fury Generation to help maintain enough Fury. Am I missing anything for damage? Yes, right here. I have Revenge on, but I'm not getting that damage either. I don't need critical strike chance because I have 100% critical strike chance. That can go there. So that'll give me some more damage that I was missing before. Ah, right here. All right. Let's swap this to... The new, it's only on the PTR right now, Slip. The new Nightmare Dungeons have modes that give you experience motes. And the experience motes that drop on the ground give you a massive amount of experience. I don't know if it's going to stay the same. But it's incredible. As soon as you unlock Nightmare Dungeons and you start doing them, it's incredibly fast. Let's see what happens now. 23. 4. 4. We're consistently in the 20s now. What is the big hits, though? What are the big hits? I don't know why all of a sudden it's popping up. There's nothing else that's stacking up, I don't think. 31. Yeah, this is the way to go. 27. Okay. 28. 30. Okay. 34. Yeah. So this is 100% Torment 4 viable. Very, very Torment 4 viable right now. Hey, Roro. Okay, let's go find myself one more thing to test. I'm on the PTR tonight. Roro. So we're doing a little bit of testing right now. I wish I could I wish that I had a heavy-handed that I could put on here. If I could re-roll this and get heavy-handed with maximum resources, I think I could do a ton of damage. So far all I've been testing out Phantom is the builds. So I've done a little bit of the new content. The new things, the new stuff that's out there is okay. Oh wait, why am I not using this? I mean, I don't need... Oh, yeah, okay. Whoops. Okay. Thank you for the subscribe. Is there a tier 1 druid build for season 9? Anything about 10 billion is tier 4 viable. Yeah. Yep. I haven't looked at any druid builds. Thank you for the subscribe. I haven't got to look at any druid builds, so I'm not too sure. We're gonna take this through a pit run in just a second. Hey, Emil. Good morning. Yep, that's about where we're gonna test. Now, it depends on how fast you get hit for 30 billion. Also, so I'm gonna see what where I can get to. I want to find myself. I need the class specific build. Ring. Need a better ring than that. Ring. On the live servers, the summoner build. Want max resources, though. Want max resources. Nope. Nice. Yep, the hydras are pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. Unintended interactions. Yeah. Everybody, well, not everybody, but there are a lot of people that were asking for something other than lightning spear. And that's what they did. I don't know if everybody was asking for that, but... keep on getting attack speed. That right there. Yeah. Yep. I agree. Ring, ring. Am I missing it? Where's the other ring? There it is. Got it. Oh, perfect aspect and the one that I wanted. Beautiful. Okay, we can go test it now. Alright. Alright, have a good night. Well, the broken interactions are looking really strong, but looks like probably about 100, pit 100 is where we're going to cap out at, which I think is around where most of the builds are. Most of the strongest builds for each of the classes are around 100. Yeah, the only thing that I can see them doing is hopefully buffing some of the underperforming skills, which we've been saying that for a long time. But, and I can see them maybe changing the scaling of the monster level. I don't see anything wrong with mastering working in temporary. I know a lot of people do, but I don't have any problems with it. Then you just do things like this and you're done. Like, there's no problem with master working at all. Okay, so now I just need to test Starless Sky. I don't think that I don't think I can sacrifice Bold Chieftain. That's number 2 tonight. The other one I just ran up in first try. Done. Yeah. So the only way that I could do without Bold Chieftain would be to run Anger Management, but then I would be in the same spot that I was in before. Okay, we're almost at 400. Hey, Afro, how's it going? See how much of a difference Starless Sky makes versus this here. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? Starless Sky was also cutting my resource costs in half. But it also looks like I'm doing a lot less damage without the Starless Sky on. Yeah, a lot less damage. It's so strong. 21 billion is my highest. I was in the 30s consistently before this. Okay. Okay, so Starless is in, but and now I'm out of, now I'm not berserking anymore. And then I'm doing no damage. Yeah, and then I don't have Wrath of the Berserker up. Yeah, there's no way to run without it. Yeah, I gotta use it. Okay. I'm thinking on doing Necro in season. Is he nice in season 9? I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. In the current season, Barbarian has been fighting for like the second spot. You just got to build just like any class. So any class isn't going to feel strong if your masterworking isn't in the right spots. So even if you roll a really, really strong class and you don't have the right masterworking done, they're all going to feel the same way. So masterworking is incredibly important. I will be back in 2 seconds. Okay. Whoops. They got me. They got me. They got me. You always get a lot of things that you don't need in the game. That's kind of just the way that it's set up. But if you want to get some guaranteed legendary gear or guaranteed affix, greater affix gear, you go to the Infernal Hordes. You get guaranteed there. You can get some guaranteed what's it called? Affixes from the Undercity. Gambling is a really great way to do it. Even worse, now I got used to Marshall and Shagos. I'm totally dependent. Gotcha. I have Marshall on, but you lose so much damage running Shaco over the ugly bastard helmet. I just can't get it. I just can't put it on. Okay. Hit 80. I do. That's my thing. Oh, yeah. Seasonal caches are great. Yes. Yep. Seasonal caches are actually amazing. Alright, here we go. Hit 8-0. Probably put in a couple more Paragon points than what I have in, but that's okay. Terrible map here. Only having one pole on is pretty rough. All of the sites are pretty good. I don't think it's gonna really hurt wherever you choose to go to. When there's big groups of monsters, it goes pretty quick. I'm just worried about the single target damage. I am a writer for Mobalytics, yes. I am. Oh my god, this is a dead end. I'm the barbarian guy, yes. So, let me tell you guys about what happened today. And this story is pretty crazy. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible, terrible floor. I already hate this floor. I already hate this. Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch and we hit 8,200 people. 2 more followers. We'll give away a bunch of points, everybody. I am the guy. The one. I don't think I'm gonna clear. This is a terrible floor. And I need more time. I need a pull. Maybe I drop Rupture for Steel Grasp. I don't know. So, because of my arm stuff and what I'm working on, work mode. Oh my god. I had to get a nerve. What was it called? Nerve compound, I think. I think that's what it was called. So a nerve compound. They take. There's a whole bunch of like electrical tests where like they test your nerves out and they shock you with this thing, and when they shock you, like your arm jumps and stuff. I'm sure people have had like tests like that where almost similar to like where they tap your knee and it moves. So I had to do that, except it was with like electrical things. That was the first half of it. The second half, what they had to do was see what happens when they all come to group together. I need more of a pull. Was they had to take these needles, and with the needles, they had to stick it into me, and then listen to the sound that my muscles were making when I contracted muscles or when I relaxed. So what I ended up having to do, which was really crazy, is yeah. So then once that's the beginning of it. Then once the yeah, it might be time to call our friend Cry. Once the needles were in, then he had to move it around and tap on it to listen to what my muscles were doing and what they were saying and get the reading. Season 9 Bash Barb is what I was working on, Chris. So while this is happening, he's like, okay, all right, so now I just need you to relax. He had me do like the contraction things. And then he was telling me, well, I have these needles in my self. He told me to relax. I must have gotten the needles in, I think it was like 14 different places. I was so sore after it. And it is a very weird feeling having a needle put inside of you and then wiggled around. 40 billion. Oh, pure HOTA, 40 billion. That's pretty good. $14 stabs, yeah, for free, and it definitely didn't feel great. It definitely hurt quite a bit. So I got all of that stuff done. I spent like probably an hour and a half at the place. And he, at the very end of it, he went over all of the lab or all the test results with me, and everything was normal. So not great news. That is literally barbarian medicine if you're missing something. Someone drill a hole in your skull. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, that was super fun day. And then I had to go to work. And I had to work and lift things for the next 8 hours. Yeah, so they were like these little tiny acupuncture needles. Oh my god, this is the end. No. Am I at a dead end? No. So by the end of the day, it was feeling better. Oh good, it opened. But my neck, they had to do my neck. And I had to lay down on the bed, or put my head down, which is still, my neck is still sore. And oh boy, I have to pay attention now. I really don't think I'm gonna clear this boss. This echo, I constantly get this echo. It's almost as if there is no other echoes. So the problem that I'm running into is that my berserking is off now. So I'm missing out on some damage. So he must have done like 5 or 6 places in my neck. Which also, again, didn't feel great. So I had my head on my hands on a desk. And when this machine goes off, when you're not relaxed, your muscles make this like dead noise. Dead. Okay. I gotta figure out the single target damage because this is not it. So right here is still swollen. There's like bumps in my neck from it. I can't believe I need 2 more followers. 2 more followers so I can give away a lot of points. 2 more. Who wants to be number 8200? I died. Yes. Yeah. My fire resistance is capped too. I just don't think I have enough DR. Did I get all of the damage reduction spots? Yeah. Okay. No. The only, well, I mean, okay, I can't say no, because the only thing that it told everybody is that there's no nerve damage, no blockage, no like carpal tunnel or anything like that. But it doesn't explain what's wrong and why there's like this pain here and why it's like running up through my shoulders. So that was not. Okay. We gotta figure out the single target damage. It's so much. You lose so much damage putting on Harlequin's Crest. The Ugly Bastard helmet is so much stronger. You just can't beat it. These are... I'm consistently seeing overpowers in the 8s. 7s and 8s. Even if they're not like big numbers jumping up. But I haven't even broken 20 billion yet. Ugly Bastard helmet's doing like 35 billion. Hey, next. Recently rerolled Barb, trying out your Whirlwind Summoner Barb. It's fun. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you for trying the build. I had that test done 3 different times. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, so like this doesn't feel great at all. It's all like puffy and swollen. So if I take off Harlequin's, or if I put Harlequin's Crest on, can I run that? Hey, Manini, welcome in to the stream. Or if I have any. I don't think I do. What's going on? How is PoE? How was your baseball season? Hey, Flash. How's it going? Finally done with college sports and sad, but time to work. Where do you think you're gonna go for work? Not save myself. I must not have gotten one. Still nursing my cat. Haven't left my home since I got him going insane. Oh, is he really like in that shape, Flash, where you have to like be there the whole time? Just got hired recently, actually. Thank you for the follow, Petrock. One more follower and we hit 8,200 people at the bank back home. I start on Monday. Oh, nice. Well, that's awesome. Hey, Shaz. Iron Maelstrom. I haven't got to test it yet, but I don't think so. But I haven't tested it yet, but I will. Not the one I wanted. I know, I know. I would love to see an Iron Maelstrom build. It's such a cool looking animation. So wait, where is back home, Nini? Where'd you end up? Where are you at now? Is that Oahu? Otherwise, I have to place him in a cage. We removed the ball and joint. He's not allowed to do cat stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's really tough, False. It does give that God of War feel. I know. I should just test it out, see if I can get cooldown low enough on it. Okay, thank you for the subscribe. So this is gonna be, I'm gonna lose out critical strike damage and chance for hand of ancients to deal double damage. So have to re-roll this. Try that. I need to go get myself a Banished Lords, a BLT. Back to Oahu, okay. Are you happy to be, at least happy to be back? Has promised to send his assigned feet pick. Ooh. Dang, I'm generous. I didn't realize how generous I am. Okay, well, at least there's that. And no more school. Like, that's real nice. Are you going into the field that you went to school for? So False. My dog Waffle, a couple years ago, had surgery to remove a toy from her intestines. And when she came home from surgery, we had to try and keep her. And literally, she came back like the day after the surgery was done. And this dog would not stop. He just wanted to run and jump and play. I'm like, you just got cut open. And it did not matter to her whatsoever. It was like it didn't even faze her. It's honestly pretty crazy. I go back to get my second degree in the fall. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. She's just like, she's a beast. I don't understand. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Smet. Welcome into the stream. Number 8,200. There it is. Yeah, it's so crazy. And like it was the hardest thing in the world to keep her from running and jumping and like just being absolutely crazy. I don't even know if that's gonna do any damage. Like insane. I don't know what's wrong with her. She's broken in the brain. Did I ever tell you guys the story about the dew claw breaking? go back to the original setup here. Yeah. Oh, it's so insane. All right. So now Wrath of the... Oh, wait. I have the wrong... Forgot to swap aspects here. The Dewclaw story. So, Dewclaws, like, they have their paws, and then, like, down here, there's that other claw that just kind of sticks out. That is the Dewclaw. And Waffles following me on YouTube, so I am new to this platform, but keep up the good work. 75 hours on your HOTA. Oh, very nice. Thank you for trying the builds. And welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. About to tell a crazy story about my dog. So the Waffle, her Dewclaw got a little bit too long, and she was playing with her ball, and how this happens, she runs up and down the hallway. I sit at one end of the house and I throw the ball down to the other end of the house. She doesn't like to go outside. She'd much rather be inside hanging out. But we have carpet, so she loves to run on it. So with just throw the ball. We came back one time from chasing the ball, and I realized that there was some blood on the ball. I was like, well, that's not good. Like, so I looked at the ground, and then I realized that there was blood on the carpet. And then there was more blood on the carpet. And then the entire way down the hallway, there were just little speckles of blood everywhere. She had ripped her Dewclaw off completely, all the way down to like the little nub, and she did not stop playing. Yeah, she is just like me. She didn't care. She just like kept on going. He's like, I want to play. Like, we're gonna play because I want to play. She just went. Do I have unconstrained on? Okay. It was hanging off. I had to cut it off with a pair of clippers. It was just like hanging there, so I had to like, it was just, but it was like flopping down at like the little thing. So on the flip side, Hugo at one point broke one of his nails too, and spent the entire night screaming. I had to like wrap his foot up in a band-aid and spend the entire night like holding him so that he didn't move, so that his foot didn't, and then we had to take him to the vet so they could cut it off. I couldn't get anywhere near it. Yeah, it was not good. It was not good. But she sat there, and I like put the clippers up right next to it, and I was like, and just like quickly like cut, and she went like this. And I was like, who are you? Are you really the devil? Seriously, it's like, it's pretty crazy. I have to find myself. I gotta log out and log back in. Yeah, seriously, she really is the puppy of hatred, 100%, like the puppy of hatred. Hello, how's it going? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name over there on YouTube, but hello. All right. Got 4 stars, third blade with almost a perfect aspect. Very first try. Not too shabby. Ugh. I wasn't looking for that, but it dropped. Need to get myself Gotcha. So I'm not sure if you got to see it yet or not. But have a bunch of like fury management stuff, a bunch of rune combinations, and then the gear stats here. This is where your masterworking is supposed to go. So that's where you want to try to. After you go to 12, you can farm a little bit. All right, have a good night. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Then you want to start putting your masterworking into here. These tempers right here on your weapons will get you into the billions of damage. These are 100% necessary in order to do it. I also have these videos here. So if you're feeling squishy, you can just go and watch this one, like the don't get one-shot video. That will help too. Paragon board definitely helps a little bit for survivability also. Because you want, and I explain all of that inside of that video. Need myself a BLT. I need a BLT. Need a BLT. Drop the mythics on the ground. Drop some more mythics on the ground. Drop some more mythics. Nope. Masterwork is about 2 out of 3. Like you have 2 masterworking crits into the correct stat, or you're just at 2 out of 3 masterworking. Done. Into the correct. Okay. And then your glyph levels are what? It's from the mythic chests. That's why they're dropped on the ground. Thank you, Crazed. Oh, wouldn't it be on for the event and points? Yeah, we just got it. You just missed. Grab literally everything that you possibly can need. Here we'll grab a whole bunch of the caches. Sort them. That helps. Find myself a BLT. Oh. That. Oh no, I'm on the public test realm right now. So this is just the testing realm. All of this character is going to be deleted on Tuesday, and the realm will be gone. We're just testing out some of the stuff for Season 9. Amulet. Oh, 32%? Brutal. Those. Sitting around. Lowest is 40. New one, Twister. Okay. And then what's your, let's see. What is your Paragon level at right now, Bob? How many ranks of heavy hitter do you have? Swamped at work. Oh, no, no, you didn't miss any loot goodness. No, you're good. 210, okay. That should be good. But yeah, you want to get those glyphs leveled up. That will help. But you should be doing billions. 22 ranks. Okay, so that's low. Are you sure they're in the right stats then? Because you should be in the 30s by then, if you have 2 of each. Because just having... You should have... Because if you have 2... your weapon should look like this if you have 2 in the correct spot, right? This is what it looks like. Because that's 10, 20, and then this should be 5 and 5, which would be 30, and then you should have 3 from your skill. You should have 33 if your masterworking crits are correct. Give me a BLT. Give me a BLT. I wonder if it'd be faster just to go, like, kill a boss. The wrong amulet, yep. Give me a BLT. Wrong one. Okay, gotcha. From what? You'll get more OB materials from where? I'm just gonna find one with any aspect on it that's close to 60. If I can. Gotcha. Okay, that's very against the terms of service. And we normally don't talk about any of that stuff here. That'll get your account banned. So if you're spending actual money on stuff, that's the fastest way to get it banned. Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, just so you know. And they also fixed it so that you can't you can't pick up Opposite from another player anymore. Yeah. Yeah, so they just patched it also. Keep your account safe. Like 30 minutes to play the game. Well, if you have 30 minutes and you're in Discord, plan ahead and ask everybody what they're up to, and just say that you only have like a little bit of time and you wanted to get some Infernal Horde runs in and you want some people to help you with the runs. And I'm sure some people will be happy to hop in with you. This way you can get the most out of the runs. Need myself BLT. We can do pit 80 with that setup. Yeah, no problem. I think it's better than risking your account. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yep. One of the questions that I got asked when I was applying, or when they were asking me if I wanted to be in the Diablo Partner Program, was about real money transactions and if I'd ever done it before. And if I had, and I told them that I had, which I haven't, I don't think I would have been in the program at all. I actually had a couple of those sites offer me like a couple $1,000s a month, or like I think $1,000 a month to work with them, and I said no. Oh, they have a lot of bots that just farm all day long automatically, like clicking things. It's like I don't know. I'm not sure how it happens. I just know they have a lot of bot farmers. This is not good. It's why the economy gets screwed over. It's why runes can go for a couple billion in like the very first start of the season, and just kind of hurts the game overall. I mean, maybe that's what their bots are. I don't know. Some kid in the dungeon. Come on. They've all been in the 30s. Every one of them. I love BLTs. Give me one. Give me one. We actually had somebody in Discord get their account banned for botting or for purchasing stuff. One day they were playing, the next day they couldn't log in anymore. Come on, BLT. Nope. I don't understand. The only thing that I don't understand so they made a bunch of great changes to the PTR. They made a bunch of really great ones. They changed Mrak around. The materials that you gain is way better. Super great change. But for some reason, the generic unique cache does not drop guaranteed ancestrals. Every other cache that you get is guaranteed ancestrals, just not the generic unique one. I don't know. I don't understand. And you can't click them over and over again. You have to click on something else in order to get as many as you want. I know, I really should make myself a BLT in real life. That sounds delicious. I need to go get bacon, though. I ate it all. Well, for the PTR, they don't need playtime, I don't think. Everything else they gave you, except for that one thing. Hey, Mike, how's it going? After working another red hot crack, but I've never rolled the same thing 3 times. Well, so you don't have to do everything 3 times right away. 40%. We're getting closer. You don't have to do 40% or 3 times first. I would honestly just get everything to 2 first. Uh-oh. I gotta reset the instance. I'm losing gear. BLT. BLT. We need a BLT. I've been having a lot of fun with the barb. Summoner build currently, I think, is still the strongest build. I'm testing out pure HOTA right now. Maybe we'll try HOTA Quake also. Technically, I'm using the HOTA Quake mechanic, but I'm using the HOTA Quake mechanic to buff HOTA, and that's what's doing all the damage. Oh, wait, did it put me in a new instance? Yeah, probably. I don't think my build can kill Belial, though. Maybe if I go to Torment 3, I can kill him. Maybe I can. I don't know. Let's go try it. I don't think I can very efficiently yet. Because I don't really have it together. So I might have to... I think I might have to go... go down to Torment 3. Let's go try. I mean, only doing 25 billion damage is not a ton for Belial. I was gonna see if I could live through that. But yeah, you see the life. I wonder if I save the summoner build. If I save the summoner build, then I might be able to get through this. I want to see if I could live through it, but apparently not. Should be able to live through everything else. I guess it's not that beam. So this build in particular struggles with single target damage. If there were more monsters, this would be fine. Whoa, double... You see that? Double beam? Belial guy. We're getting sneaky over here. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I was watching my berserking. Finally got a 4GA mythic. Very nice, congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, if I overpower, yeah. The problem is there's not enough monsters around for me to proc Bold Chieftain, and there's not enough... Yes, that's exactly why I want the BLT. Yeah, that's the reason. Maybe. I should try the PTR caches. I don't know if I can kill them at this point right now, though, with where my build's at. So... Triple number 3 on the night. 1, 2, 3. Amazing having unlimited resources. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down and see. I think I can do... I think Torment 3 would be fine. If I could overpower, it's great, but yeah, I need multiple targets all around in order for it to work. It took me so long to realize that there's a training grounds in Nahantu. So long. Upgrade the main Kryptonian clan from the second one, or... so... when you applied, you had the option of picking which clan you want. You can apply again for the main clan, and you put that into the queue when you apply. So you have to put your BattleNet tag plus that you want to be in the main clan. Officers, you'd have to... yeah, there's a training ground in Nahantu. It took me a little bit too long to realize that there's a training ground in Nahantu, but there is one here. And it looks pretty cool. You get the whole Nahantu vibe with it. Okay. I am using that. I can actually maintain enough fury. Is it because of the starless sky? It only costs 60. Wow, that's it? For the... only 60. Huh. For the officer position, there is an application in Discord. It's in the announcements channel. Oh yeah, now I'm out of fury. Immediately out of fury. What does it cost? 120. Yep. Out. Even, wow, Jesus. And that's with a resource cost reduction on. Oh wait, what if I do this then? $75 I can't maintain. So somewhere between... okay, so next thing we can try... yeah, so... so the officer thing is... for anybody that's interested, the way that it works is based on time, involvement, being active in Discord. It's not just playing the game and being online all the time. And the Discord part is pretty important. Because most of what's done in the clan is done through Discord. So having people that are active in Discord is incredibly important for me. All right, does this work? Okay, so that works barely. Barely. But that's only on multiple targets, right? So if we go down to single target, watch this, right out of energy. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh wait, let me go put that on. I don't think it's gonna work. You have, wait, so yeah, for the summoner build, you don't overpower. The only thing that's going to overpower is Rupture. It's not an overpower build. Oh man, look at how long the cooldown is without running the BLT. Yep, right out of Fury. Right out of Fury. It's a fun concept, but it just doesn't work. Crazy. I can maintain 60. Oh, no. Then I run out. Never mind. Yep. Single target. BLT is still not gonna help. And we're doing less damage than I was before. So let's put this back on. Back on. Put one other aspect on and see if this helps. I don't think it's gonna. I guess I could always take the crown of... No, I don't think it's gonna work either. I was gonna say I could take Crown Illusion off. Alright, so the next thing we gotta try is adding Whirlwind in. That's my favorite way to play HOTA. I wanted to just make a pure HOTA build. I think probably 80, 85 is about where HOTA's going to cap out. How do I proc Zan faster? How do I proc Zan faster? Maybe Tam? Maybe Tam would work? Bagel. Hey. I'll Limitless Rage proc once there first. Looks like it should be good. Yeah, Limitless Rage is good. Okay, let's try Tam. I don't think... Maybe Igni? I don't think y'all would give me enough. But I don't think I'm gonna get my cooldowns up enough. Alright, so then... Am... 12 core skills. I don't think this is going to be fast enough. Pretty slow. Okay, versus Ahu. It does. Oh, Ahu's pretty slow too. I actually think it's slower than Tam. Looks like it is. Yeah, it's definitely slower than Tam. Okay. We're talking single target damage here. Now, for multi-target damage, Ahu takes the cake for sure. So... Okay, now Igni. Igni looks like it's fastest. No, I'm not using Rumble. I was doing pure Whirlwind. Or pure HOTA. I have Quakes on, but just for the buff. I didn't build anything into Quakes itself. Actually, I just swapped around the glyphs. I put Wrath on. I take Wrath back. So I was running. I took out Might. Yeah, but so I'm also running Mantle of Mountain Fury, so I won't have any Earthquakes out. They're all going to get destroyed. And running Might gives me 2 extra multipliers. Might gives me a multiplier to... Oh, that's only to healthy enemies. Forgot about that part. Yeah. You only get the 8x. I could get this here. I mean, it doesn't give me... But it gives me more. It gives me a 12x versus an 8x. No, I can't use ambidextrous though. I'm not using dual wields. Hammer of the Ancients is only a mace. Yeah, Wrath would only give me 1 multiplier also. And I think if I'm going to go with 1 multiplier, I'd probably go with this right here. Uh-oh. I mean, although I guess Wrath really wouldn't be a bad choice just because it's going to give me more Fury generation, but... I could go with Dominate. Go with Wrath. That's actually going to build into... I forgot about this. It's going to build into the Photoglyph. Critical strike damage. If you got heavy hitter on the first rank of masterwork, and not the second rank, no, I wouldn't try for the third. I would reset. Yeah, I'm using Marshall. The third is very, very expensive. So the more that you do it, the worse, the more mats you're gonna waste. So let's spend the rest of the points in here. Now, which board was this one? This is Decimator? Decimator board has how much dexterity? 54, 49, 59, 51, 74 in Warbringer. But I don't think I can use that. So I think I need Marshall here to increase. I guess I don't really need it to increase these. So I can just go take Marshall out of here. Take Wrath out of here. We'll put Marshall. Marshall back here. We'll put Wrath over here. It's actually a better swap. I miss Flay. Season 9 Flay is not great. Maybe Pit 70-ish flaming. Hit a weird part of my game. I can't do summon bosses anymore. Deeds of a Champion is an important one, but wait, what do you mean by you can't do them anymore? Do you just not have any mats? Well, we don't really know yet. Flaming. It might end up being better because they might buff it when we get our final patch notes. They just haven't. They haven't given us the patch notes yet for it. Wait, what am I doing here? Come on. We'll get the patch notes for the final one probably about like 4 or 5 days before the season starts. Icon doesn't show up on the map. I would try and relog. That's weird. Was that with what were you using? Okay. Hey, I hear voices. How are you? Welcome back. Well, actually, yeah, I wasn't using Berserk Ripping. That's good though. That's good to hear that it was doing better. Okay, I added almost 1,000 critical strike damage with that change. Zelda's like, it's so slow to proc it. Then you get one shot at having it. I don't have enough cooldown reduction on my shouts. Like, I'm out of berserking right now. Do you have whispers to turn in next, Nader? It might be the Deeds of a Champion quest, but I don't think so. Single target damage is just weak with this build because I'm running a berserking now. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense, Grim. I actually didn't get to try the two-handed berserking. Or the two-handed swords. Yeah, you'll be able to get it, Bob. I'm telling you, if you hop into Discord with people and you do some runs with everybody, you'd be surprised at how much you can get. Are you on Torment Diff? Wait, what do you mean? I'm itchy. Not bad. I've been in your streams here and there. Just usually watch a bit here and there. Wow, thank you. Internet has been on the fritz. Oh, that's a bummer. Just you lose so much damage with the Shaco. I put it on. It just yeah, no problem, Bob. Hey, berserking fell off now. No berserking. No berserking. Oh yeah, I tried it with Bash too. Even the plus ranks, the ugly bastard helmet, it just adds so much more damage. Remember where I saw the video, but supposedly there's gonna be more nerfs. No, that's not true. Yeah, I got you, Grim. Yeah, there's no more nerfs coming. If honestly, I would put money on it. When we get the final patch notes, you're gonna see some buffs. They're gonna roll back some of the nerfs. I would put money on it. Is this summoner rupture build? No, this is a pure Hammer of the Ancients build. I don't think they do it to see how much so they're gonna anger everybody. But they did say that they always overtune the PTRs to get a really good sense of how they're doing. Because if they did like a 5% nerf, you probably wouldn't really see that. But if they do an 80% nerf, you're gonna see, okay, that's way too much. Let's pull it back a little bit. Let's make it 40%, half of what we're doing, because the numbers look like if they did about half that damage, it would be at a good spot. But if they just did small little things, you wouldn't really notice it. So, so I don't think it's for angering people though. If he's not on... Wait, Itchy, what are you saying? What are you asking? Wait, what doesn't show up? No, our next big event for Discord is going to be the launch of Season 9. But in terms of, like, doing runs and stuff, is that what you meant, Mike? Hey, Smat. Good morning. Yeah, that makes sense, Grim. Okay. We're going to go change up a little bit here. Changing it up a little bit. Time for my favorite build. What do you mean by planning and running from start to finish? Planning and running what? Enough. I don't have enough spots. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. Itchy, what you're saying here. Okay. Nextinator, make sure that you... Okay, I understand, Itchy, yep. Make sure that you're on Torment, at least Torment 1. If you accidentally went down to a different Torment tier below where the bosses are, you can't fight bosses on normal through Penitent. Got you, Itchy. Okay, thank you. Good call. Oh, I'm playing it right now, Itchy. Or I hear voices. It's all changed here on the PTR. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. It's just a couple changes to the way that a little bit of additive damage went. Everybody made a really big deal about it, but it's really not a huge change. They changed some additive damage numbers. No, Season 8's not dead. Why would Season 8 be dead? There's still a lot of people playing. This would solve my berserking issues. But I would have to drop the grandfather. Or the... Okay. Try it. We're gonna try it. You're worth 1k players. You are worth 1k players. Don't joke about that. You are. Yeah, that's the PTR. The PTR only lasts for a week. It's done Tuesday. But normally everybody hops off and they go and try do a lot of testing, provide a lot of feedback, make sure that the season launches really well. What bosses are you doing? And what torment tier are you doing them on? No, I didn't try. I didn't try one thing. Let me go back and try this first. That's the only thing that I didn't get to try. Actually, just swapping rune. Seeing if I did more damage like this here. Oops. Oops, whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, definitely not. Well, that's good. That's good to know. The other rune made a pretty big difference. And you see all the white damage because I'm not critical strike capped. 15 billion though, still not bad. So that's good. So this definitely makes a big difference here, having this. Yeah, so a really good way to do it is just to look at what people are running. And then if you can take what they're doing and then kind of build your own build around how you want to do it. Seriously want to try out Spiritborn, but I've only ever played Barb, so it seems overwhelming. I keep seeing Spiritborn is... they're only the worst class for really, like, pushing the pits. But if you want to try it, I would try it. A 7 billion. Doesn't work though with... Okay, so now I have to figure something out. To do different runes here. Spiritborn is a lot of fun to play. Yeah. We're at Igni. Igni doesn't work when you are on a controller holding it down. But what about Tam? I don't think it's going to work with a controller either. Nope. Shock doesn't really work very well either. It's so strange. The way this interacts with the runes is really weird on the controller. I wonder if it's gonna work here. Yep, it works here. Okay. So let's try Ahu. Tak. Okay, there we go. Okay. Have that set differently. Now, for single target damage here, let's check this out here. A little better. A lot better. lot better. Okay. A lot better. Maybe RNG is not meant for you. I'm going to replay lore campaign. Just feels before season 9. Please, could you please elaborate just a bit on the different tree paths? Wait, what do you mean by tree paths? Which one, Jesse? Okay, round number 2 against Belial here. Well, are Fists of Fate the best option here, though? Maybe Fists of Fate aren't the best option. Well, that's where the big spikes in damage is coming from. Fists of Fate. Of course it is. But I don't have a pull other than Wrath of Berserker. And I can't... I guess technically now I can get rid of Zan, and I can run Cry. I need more attack speed. Honestly, is what I'm missing. Almost dead. Oh, dead. Okay, well, I couldn't do that one on before I made the changes. Have you ever looked into a build guide before, Jesse, on the Spiritborn? If you're gonna level, you could probably just go with my leveling guide here. I have a leveling guide for the Spiritborn. Yeah, no, Belial's in the game. That is permanent. All the new bosses, they're all there. That's there. We're good. So I have a Spiritborn build here. You can follow along with that if you wanted to. Another one at 32%. Yep, Belial's not going anywhere. Okay, well, let's see where this build... No, I actually think that I could probably run Cry. Because I don't think that I need the overpower, because I'm guaranteeing myself overpower anyway. So... I think we're gonna run Cry. You really just need a good Cry sometimes. Yep, this is the PTR. We are live. Running. I like... So... Okay, so here's the way that the story goes for this. I played on the Season 8 PTR. I tried the boss powers out, and on the PTR, I was like, I don't really know if I like them too much. Then I got onto the called into the live server, and I was like, oh, you know what? I actually really like these. So right now they feel a little clunky, but Blizzard did a really great job the last time of making them feel a lot better. So I'm gonna say for now, I'm waiting to see where the next patch ends up being. Yeah, Season 8 is super fun. Nobody knows when the end of Season 8 is. They currently haven't announced anything yet. So we'll find out pretty soon, I'm sure, but I don't know. I don't really know when. Barb yes, Barb is the only one that I've done. So this season, I took over as the official writer for Mobalytics. I hear voices for the Barbarian class. So I write all the tier lists for them. I write all the build guides for the tier lists. So we've been doing a lot of Barb testing. What I really like about the way that this build runs, that you can just slowly keep doing damage to them, but you can just like kite them backwards and pull the next group. So you just keep on pulling more monsters while doing damage to them. This is one of my favorite builds to play on the Barbarian. Yeah. Yeah, it is a short season. There's no official date for the release of the new one. According to the Reliquary, it's ending July 1st. So July 1st is possibly the end of the season. But they can always push that back. So there's no guarantee that it's going to be. So we might see the end of the season July 1st. I'm going to request time off on July 1st and hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah, very, very vague. This is just straight blasting with big ol' HOTA builds. It's actually so this season is going to be a little bit deceiving on how you can get to the bosses. You'll be able to get to the bosses much faster than you will be able to clear the bosses. So you may end up getting to the boss a lot and wondering why you can't kill the boss in time, because of the way that the one of the seasonal powers work. The name Mowgli, I think that's great for Spiritborn. Buff the Barb for next season, why? What's wrong with the barb? Finally found a Spiritborn build I like. I found a build on Icy Veins, Firestorm. Nice. So one of these seasonal powers executes enemies at a pretty high amount, so it might get nerfed. But like you just watch and all of a sudden monsters just disappear. Like right there. See? Oh well, that one I just hit for kind of hard. The album meets the Jungle Book, yeah. That's funny. They're not going to change the seasonal pass this coming season. They already said that they're not going to be able to. They said that probably after season 9 they will. I've never actually even looked at a season pass. I've just bought them all, and I've never actually looked at what I got out of them. Thorns is actually very viable on the Spiritborn, yeah. Yeah, season 10, I think they said, possibly is when changes to the reliquary system is going to happen. Yeah, so I don't... Supposedly, after Season 10, the expansion pack's coming out. I don't know when that's going to be exactly, but... Oh my god, really? Hey, thank you. How far... The pit can the world... The pit... The whirlwind... the summoner barbs can go up to 113 with, like, perfect gear and a really great run. But without perfect gear, realistically, you can absolutely get to 100. It's very easy. You just have to get the master working decent, not good. Just decent. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And for the hype train we got going on now. These guys with their shields. And it didn't open. So I'm on the Hammer of the Ancients, a Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients build. Oh my god. I think they should just stagger out how... What do you guys think? Like you can stagger the bosses so fast. But it's only in that first like minute or two of the pits. And then after that, like you spend the rest of the time just fighting it without a stagger. All of my incense and stuff is gonna fall off during this fight. I made that video, the don't get one shot video, and in the very beginning I put it as like getting one shot by bosses because it was just like easy for me to run into a boss room, die. It was nice and easy. Didn't realize that like looking back at it, watching the video, it made it seem almost like the video was about not dying to bosses only in the very beginning. I don't think I'm gonna be able to clear this in time. You know what I mean? Like we get to the boss really, really quickly because you can execute the enemies so fast. So I think that's gonna be part of the feedback that I'll put in the final notes. Because people are gonna be able to get to the bosses faster, but their characters might not be equipped enough for the single target damage. So it's gonna be very frustrating if that's what they're trying to do. They get here, and then all of a sudden they can't clear any of the bosses that they were trying to do. They're going to be increasing the drop rate of runes in the next season. Oh, wow. That internet's not great. But thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I needed to open up this this portal like probably about a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes earlier. Yep. Needed like another maybe like minute and a half. Okay. Going back to school. Very nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, how's it going, Leprechaun? All right. Well, that was slow. Very slow. All right. So those are the pure HOTA builds. That didn't include HOTA Quakes. So for the HOTA Quake build, I actually would have to get more. So my HOTA Quake build here. Final Paragon. Word here into planner. Weapon Master with final choice. There, and bring her here. Wonder. Yeah, I wonder if I ran regular boots here, and we put Earth or HOTA size on it, and we did Berserk Ripping or Relentless Berserker, if that would be enough. Keep up the berserking without having all of this on. So maybe that. Let's try that. I'm gonna go try it. Trying to get the runes. I need path the ring out of the sky. Okay. Oh. And yeah, you do, Disco Sally. I actually remember your name too. How's it going? Well, that's a throwback. Sorry, I was helping my dog below me. Yeah, things have been a lot different. I started doing flat screen gaming. Yeah, I used to play all the time too. Yeah, it's been a long time. Very long time. Oh, I found GA unique. Weird. Yeah, so we've been mostly just doing this here, playing playing on the old. Yeah, we can do that. I haven't had any time to hop in a little while, but a couple people are asking to play again, so I'll have to see if I can make some time sometime soon. My friends list, I haven't touched my friends list, so it should still be there. I don't know if you added me or not over there. But things have been very busy over here. When I left Pop 1, I had about maybe 300 followers on Twitch. And then I started playing Diablo 4. And now we're at 8,200. Thank you, Oak8201. Thank you for the follow. And things have like just blown up. It's been a pretty crazy adventure. Pretty crazy adventure. Yeah, the last time I got on was months ago. I'm a little rusty. Yeah, it's been awesome. Yeah, we have a whole Discord server. We got 4,000 people in Discord now that I started, and there's people that are playing a whole bunch of different games there too. We got 25,000 people on YouTube that subscribed. It's been pretty crazy. Much different going from streaming VR games to this. But I'm glad that I got started with Pop 1, and because the community over there encouraged me to start streaming, so it was a lot of fun to do. Oh my god, what am I doing? I've heard there's some pretty big changes to the game itself too. So I've been playing this. A partner with Blizzard now. For Diablo, so I'm a partner with them. This company right here that does Mobalytics, this is I am a partner with them, and I'm also an official writer for them for one of the classes in this game here. And I have been producing my own content for YouTube, for TikTok, for X, Facebook, Instagram. I think that's it. And then I manage Discord. I have a clan. I have 2 clans now, both with almost 150 people in them. We manage the 4,000 people that are in Discord also. So I don't have a ton. I don't have any time. Plus, I'm working a full-time job as well. And I'm doing this basically full-time on the side on top of it. So I haven't had any time to do anything. But it's just been a lot, but it's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, if you wanted to hop into the Discord with us, even if you don't play any of the games, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of really great people there. Yeah, it's been great. I've been working on trying to do this full time. So I've been putting a lot of work into the content. So longer streams, more recording. Editing takes forever. I don't know if you've ever had to edit videos or not before, but oh man, it takes so long. Oh yeah, perfect. Exclamation point Discord, if you type that in, it'll bring it up for you if you wanted to hop in with us. And that goes for anybody that's watching, anybody out there. If you guys want to, you are more than welcome. Hop into Discord with us. I changed. Added boots in. Oh, I wanted to test that. Right, okay. I didn't do that yet. Yeah. I've gotten it down to... so I started using this thing here to save me a ton of time. It's a Tor box, and this does all of my hotkeys and stuff for me, all in one place. So it's made editing a lot faster. So most of the time I can record like a 20-30 minute video, get it done and edited in the same day, as long as I have time. And I'm off for the day or something like that. So it's been a lot of work, but the community in Diablo 4, and yeah, that's mostly what I've done. It has been really, really awesome. Very supportive, very fun. So highly recommend. They're all very, very cool. Sure. Wrath. Challenger. Marshall. Revenge. Okay. Boss training dummy. This is gonna solve my berserking issue. It should, right? Because Hammer of the Ancients should have a 100% lucky hit chance. That solves it. That solves my issues there. Okay, so that issue solved. Does that mean I can do this here? Can't do it. I still can't do it. No, still gotta do this here. All the same as it used to be, and I miss how it used to be. Yeah, it was super fun how it used to be. I think that's just like how gaming goes now. We were all kind of reminiscing about the way that this game used to be too. Runes back. I think Was it Igni that was a passive? Igni might have been. Tech, how fast is that proc? Always up? Yeah, looks like it is. Okay. Need something else that's gonna make this overpower more. Alright, sounds good, yeah. Sounds good to me. What can I do to make this overpower faster? Any ideas? I could try Pock over here. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by the stream. How fast does Zant Pock do it? Very, very slowly. Very slowly. Okay, that's not the way to go either. I don't know if there's a way to faster. Okay. I mean, other than just like, I think the only other way would be here. Bash. Do. Bash. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Nope, that wouldn't work. What if we went Frenzy? I guess just 4 crits with Bash. Is there a symbol that shows you when Bash when it's ready?
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Zen. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. There's nothing showing.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Thank you for the follow, Ruko. Thank you, Deck. Thank you, everybody, for all the follows. Welcome into the stream. And now I need more critical strike chance. When it's 60%, is not a lot. Classy, Classic Yeti, thank you also for the follow. And Mario, Maldo, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Let me add some followers, or add some points, everybody. Add points all. Make sure you gamble responsibly, okay? How do we overpower fast? Wait, I still have this on here. What if we did... Hear me out. What if we did this? Crazy? Crazy? Wait, what the heck? Wait, what was going on? Why wouldn't it let me? Did notice. I did notice your event number is next after mine. Wait, what do you mean? We did this. Is that crazy? This is like the Twisting Blades rogue. You just hold down. I can just hold this down and I can just tap. Huh. If only I could gamble responsibly. Actually can sometimes. I gotta feel... Trust me. We got some big gamblers here. You can gamble as much as you want. I just gave away some points. Exclamation point gamble, and then however many you want to gamble will spend the points for you. Okay, so hold on. Learning craps. Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know for that. What happens if I took challenging? I want to see what this does. So we are going. Look at the attack speed. Only seeing, what, 9 billion, though? I think this might be too... I think Rupture might be too long on the cooldown. But I'm not seeing like big numbers here. I don't think that's gonna work. We're just testing everything. Losing all that max life too out of this is not gonna give me enough overpower damage. Get on Vegas on VR and we can gamble. I don't normally gamble, but the points that I gave out you can use to gamble. I played with a lot of people. There were a whole lot of people. I did duos with Cosmo. But then everybody that was in the THC server. Yeah, this is not even close. What is Zan? Ox stuff? Oh yeah. Okay, that's not that. Oops. Oh, and this is still with the wrong effects on. That's still hitting hard though. Okay, decent. The only game that I play is this one right here. This is it. I've had all of my time put into this here. Alright, I gotta go raid. I need to get some sleep. It's time for bed for me. But I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. You guys know where to find me. If you guys haven't yet, hop into Discord with us. They changed the game manager thing here. Uh-oh. I don't know what all of those are. Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. All right, sounds good. Have a good night.